Okay, I think I'm live. Oh, hello and welcome back. I'm Shane of ScrapRat Gaming. We're going to continue our playthrough of Legend ZA. What did we do last time? We defeated a bunch of rogue megas and done a bunch of side quests. Yeah. As a result of getting megas, I managed to finally get that shiny bolts that was hiding in a locked off area. And so far, getting it leveled up so that we can have it in a team. But first off, what are we doing today? Right, we'll be doing rank D. And yeah, so we'll be doing rank D today, but first off I want to do a couple of these side missions here. You know, it's my dream to open a fur salon with my Cipher someday. Do you know much about Furfro? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed into all sorts of fun styles. Yeah, I remember that from X and Y. It was a tank of a Pokemon. It'd be amazing if my Cipher could learn the proper technique for trimming Furfro. To do that, Cipher would first need to master a move called Slash. I'm thinking the best way to learn would be to copy someone who's already mastered it. Maybe you could have your Pokemon show us how it's done. All you need to do is use Slash on the substitute doll right over there. Fair enough. Surely I've got something that knows Slash. See, what do we have that has Slash? Surely for Alligator's got Slash. He does. He does, I should say. Wow, what a well-executed Slash. Okay, now that we've seen how to do it, let's give it a go, Cipher. Look at him go. Oh, that was perfect. I knew you could do it. Cipher mastered the move Slash. Now we can handle Furfro trims for sure. Could have gotten this far without your handy demonstration. Thank you. With that, I'll go ahead and open up our salon for business. Alright, that was a really short side quest. Stop by if you ever feel like giving your Furfro a new trim. We're just doing some back-end stuff here. Alright, so we can get our furfro trims now. Okay, fair enough. Wonder what they want. Collis. Hey friend, bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. We all know that, right? But Pidgey, Pidgeotto and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I even joined the delivery company I'm working with because their logo is a bird Pokemon. Well, it's a Talonflame, not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot and its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know? It's a pretty amazing move. Want to taste the power of the move Fly from my bird Pokemon? Is this just going to be battle him? Just let me know when you're ready to take on my high-flying team. Well, I want to see if I got any goodies. I do. Just use an entire rare candy. I need to get this curlier up. Damn it, plus move. Should probably actually do something about its moves. Let's put you there. Ooh, Will-O-Wisp. Sure, we'll put Will-O-Wisp down there. Sure, that'll be quite helpful. I don't need fairy type moves. No, just disarming voice. And draining kiss so far. Not worry. Which one of you was it? You know what? For Alligator. Know you'll fall in love with Pidgeot and the rest once you face them. Shall we battle then? Of course. Alright, first up is Pidgey. Fly high into the sky, my feathered friend. Challenged by Collis Courier. Sends out his Pidgey. And we sent out for Alligator. Why? Because I've got Ice Fang. Or we can just liquidate it and smack it. Pidgeotto is gonna fly, I'm guessing. And now Pidgeot. But oh, you're level 43. Oh, he froze it. Quick, get in there. What a rude way to be brought back to Earth. Earlier learned charm. I lost that one. But my bird Pokemon put on a great show, right? I bet you were impressed. Somehow your Pidgey was faster than your Pidgeot at flying. But okay. The rest of Lumiose will be too, once I've spread the good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. One day I'll even get my company to swap their logo from a Talonflame to a Pidgeot. You'll see. And we got Fly out of it. Do I have one of these? I don't. I didn't think so. Slash. Duskball seems a bit overkill for it, but... Ah, right. Yeah, I need to change for Alligator's Splash back to Crunch. You stay in the water. What a random couple of side quests those were. Oh, it's an outlet. Get in there. That did nothing. Whilst that's going on, I should use one of these. Bit of Ice Fang again. No, no Thunderbolt. Oh, we caught it. Do you mind? That's just sad. Might need that out of the way. Okay. Guess it needs to be psychic. Yeah, there's no way I was running across the entire city in time to do anything over there in that battle zone. But we got another couple of XP candies. We're gonna drop them on Curlier. Now we can get Gardevoir. Ooh, we get our shiny Gardevoir. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited. They're about the same height. Oh, it pains me to do that. You've been such a great help this whole time. I'm going to keep you hanging around, though. Not entirely going away. I'm putting you in a box, but you're not entirely going away. I need to move these two. I've already named the box again. Name it Team. A Gardevoir there, and we'll put Raichu back in the thing. Huh, they got the same special attack. Interesting. Now the best thing I could ever come across would be a shiny Alpha Rolts. That'd never happen. That's crazy talk. Wait, do you not get more boxes? Yeah, you do. Swap you over there. I like keeping specific stuff in the same sort of space. Might make a box just for alphas. We got a Bomber Snow, Avalugg, and this Goomy here. It's Camerat. Move them over to our Alpha box. Do we have any others? Oh, there's one. Right, it's the only one here. Box 2. Or the Venipede from trying to catch the Alpha Whirlipede. They were just getting in the way. It's quicker to throw a Pokeball at them. Spinnerack and Magikarp. Leo, Fletchling, Bellsprout. Another Whirlipede. Houndoom. That was a few. What box was that up to? Yeah, it was this one. We got Drillbur, Fletchling. Fletchenda. Boy, that box is starting to become a mess. I need to get an Alpha Gibble somewhere. Right, let's just condense these boxes. Four, 8. 5, 6, 7. You there. Yeah, that'll be it for now. That, I'm sure, is a special one. Might grab that and just drop that down here. Got a feeling that's special too, since we get it from a trade mission. Just trying to organize stuff before it gets a bit too messy. Yeah, there's a Gumi there. Right, I'll do for that. Now we can claim Carmine now. I'll have poison jab next. Grab that. Let's keep going. Ah, she should know some better stuff now. No? Thought it said it learned a new move. We got Dazzling Gleam, we'll put that there. Just gotta wait on Confusion and Side Blast, Moonblast, sorry. What I do want to do is go over here. It's daytime at the moment. Get that way. That's better. That poor Pidgey. How are we getting there? There we are. Now, speaking of Furfru, you crunch me. Rude. Why is the range on throwing the ball so short? We got a few scary Pokemon here. Bring up Pangoro. Take on Slowbro here. Ow, that hit me. Not me. Oh, that was the wrong choice. Okay, I've never had a frozen Pokemon before. In this. Ice Fang. See what happens. I know it does nothing, but just hit it with everything you got. Oh, I need the hypnosis. Yeah, come on. Hey, we got it. Oh, God of War. Heal everyone back up. Pangoro done a decent amount of damage though. Oops. But someone is frozen as well, aren't they? You get a flamethrower, all that. What do we get? Yep, we need that. Thank you. I know Psyshock's not going to do anything. Actually, you should be able to learn Psychic as well. I need to move them around. Rearrange. Yeah, that looks somewhat okay, I suppose. Wish I could pick up something like Thunderbolt or something instead. I suppose I could do Will-O-the-Wisp. Oh, you at least got a status move. Tree left. You got anything? Oh, you do. Hey, I wasn't done talking to you. I mean, it's better. Not really a lot going on here for Scolipede. I'm I'm just assuming the game's missing Venoshock. That was kind of a go-to for me with anything that ran poison, was to also get Venoshock. Even poison jab, oh, it does 80 damage, or 80 power, I suppose, but Raichu physical as heck. It just seems the amount of moves available is a lot less than it used to be. Did you have new moves? Aquajet. When did you have Aquajet? Flip turn. Huh. Ice beam. See, for Alligator was good in the last season 8, at least for me, because I didn't have much in the way of Pokemon that were new and could Mega Evolve. So having Alligator with the Fralagite as my only option against things like Garchomp was quite helpful. You get that 4 times attack bonus. Since Garchomp's Dragon and Ground, and if you use Ice Fang, it's effective against both of them. Really just need to grind up for this. Weird. No, it's just Stunfisk. You have to Earthquake. Rude. Seems to be a lot of things that just want to be a pain. Like that. You do that. Gyarados, what are you doing? Okay then, that was a bit of a mess, but it was fine. That is scary. Thunder. Wow, that done nothing. Well, I need you in there to get that thunder wave. Oh, go away, Stunfisk. Get out of here. Oh, that's not very helpful. Just hit it with whatever you got there. I need you to find a way. Thank you. Not very effective. It's not very effective. It's not very effective. Yes, nothing is effective apparently. No, it didn't like that. Ow. That's annoying. I would very much like if it would stop doing that to me. Go away. Why are you not hitting it? Why'd you come running all the way across the bloody field for? I got everything in this area yet. I'm missing... over there. Alright, let's leave this area. Oh, what a mess. There's so many of these super potions. I did not need to use that one. Have some candy. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. I think I'll leave that as is for now. It cost 5 million to join Team Flare back in the day. Wow. Really? $5 million to join Team Flare. Wonder Lysandre was rolling in it. It is Lysandre, right? Again, it's been so long since I played X and Y. It is. That's yellow. And a red. Alright, back into this side to catch that silly jellyfish. Why can you hit me with that from over there? Couple potions for you. Not even what I wanted to catch it in, but that's okay. Alright, let's go. Can I leave? Hey, we can get poison jab now. Heat wave. Excuse me while I grab a drink. Think about type matchups. How can you tell a Pokemon's strong? Depends on the orders the trainer gives. Night is falling. How far across the city am I going to have to run today? Have I already grabbed this one? Or is this just meant to be a shortcut up here? Anyway. Where are we going? All the way over there. Is this a shortcut? No, I'm not even allowed to jump off. What was that noise? Oh, the big Patrat. I think. Wait, white. Do I have white? Dude. You need to go in the alpha box. As do you, Slowbro. Alright, off to the battle zone. Let's go. Run, run, run. Try not to get distracted with shiny stuff on the roof. Is there a big gibble in there? Unfortunately, I got the feeling that my shiny Gardevoir here isn't going to compare to the event Gardevoir. How many you got? Only 2. What's everyone doing on health? Pretty good. Liquidate it. Got him. And a stun. Oh, I hate stun fisk so much. Just ice fang it, bro. Alligator's going to be doing a lot of work here. Now that Gardevoir is now the under-leveled Pokemon. Yeah, let me guess. You got the top 1% Stunfisk or something. Yeah, I was looking right at you. I hate Dazzling Gleam is like a melee attack. You hypnosis my Gardevoir. How rude. You made a mistake. We might heal Alligator a bit. I don't have any ground type moves. See what we can do anyway. You almost got it. I didn't think Thunder Punch would do anything. I just like the insult of Thunder Punching an electric type as a fire type. Okay, we're fighting types, I can do that. Pop you off. I did have some candy. Every little bit helps. Get him, Pangor. And you have a Kadabra and then you send out a Pidgeot. And Volt Switch it. Alright. Probably gonna take 2 nights to be able to get this up. We got that. Okay, with electric types, we can do that. Beat trainers who are higher rank than you. We need to do that. Guess we gotta wait till she turns around. There we go. Oh, that's mean. Hey, I can deal with that as well. It's fun to punch it. Yeah, I bet they don't expect the fire type to know an electric punch move. I don't even have a grass type, so that's pointless on me. I'll be careful going around corners in places I've already been, because you get like that. Aha. Sure, let's water type it. Get out of here. I haven't been able to... I haven't been able to use any fighting type moves yet. Dawns are already? Alright, you're gonna need to turn around for me. There we are. Come on, lock on. Alright, Ice Fang the Gabite. Gardevoir leveled up. Sure, Brick Break it. Brick Break it again. One of your bonus cards, huh? Do I want it? Ooh. I'll do that. Okay, opponents with psychic type moves. I'll do that. Ooh. And knockout too. Oh, the Machoke got stuck on the car. That's a decent chunk of points I can get if I find one more opponent. How are we caught off guard? Game is a cheat. I was literally powering up the move. Gardevoir was like a split second away from deploying her Psychic. I gotta find another Yeah, no, it won't have any effect. Gotta find another opponent very quickly. After I collect all these. What have we got down here? Ah. How is that not caught off guard? Oh, you cheap. Come on, come on. Cypher. Yeah, I figured you'd be a bug type. Boy, that was close. God, why take so many potions? You make a Tour de France jealous. So we want write you out, don't we? Using rock type moves. Normal type moves. Thunder. Did I get it? I did. Alt switch, come on. Oh, hey, you got it. Right before dawn. Yeah. You got the ticket in one night. That's good. Right as dawn approached. Oh, we got 59,330. Right, now that we got that new move, we can, if I press the right button, grab these silly thingies. I overshot that. Wow. See, I didn't need that. Nope. And Rotom Glide's really finicky, isn't it? Surely I've been up here before. Why did you turn around? Oh, we got you anyway. Thank you. That's dangerous. Anyway, did you learn anything new? No. That bell sprout looked like he was having the time of its life. I did not want to attack the bell sprout. I really should get these first, but... Almost fell off. Will the wisp do anything? No. I think Gardevoir needs a bit more speed. It's even speed up as well. Almost faster than Pangoro. Oh wait. Speed. Escrow. Yes. Ah, I see. It changes the, I get it. I'm gonna need to find a mint that's what I want, which is special attack up, attack down. That means trial and error. Yeah, so the mints change for nature, they don't change stat. No. Rotom. Why? Why did you do this? No. Got myself sidetracked with just doing this area. I want that colourful screw. No, bro. Why? Why would they make it so that it pushes you along when you don't want to be? The feeling they didn't thoroughly playtest this area. So I can't run across to it, I can't dive over to it. If I try to roto glide over it, I just get pushed out the other side. even though I let go of the movement stick. Stop. Finally. Alright, now we gotta climb up again. I think we'll get that one. That way we don't have to climb all the way back up. Oh, Stratini again. Why is Dazzling Gleam a melee attack? That is a special. That's bothersome. Then use Psychic, then use Dazzling Gleam. Gardevoir just has to sprint all the way up to whatever it's trying to attack. Use Dazzling Gleam. Then I have to use Psychic, and Gardevoir has to run all the way back to me to use Psychic because of the way they made the battle system. No, just don't attack from where you are. You gotta walk back to the trainer first. Where is that place? Let's look at Bureau. What? Aha. I want to go to Quasar to go to see what I can spend my Mega Shards on. Oh, a new elevator? I don't really get how elevators work, but they get some fancy tech that warps you up and down. I'm shocked by how cool they are. I gotta give you something to share how I feel. Oh. Thanks, I'll add it to the other 60 I've got. That would mean I haven't been up here yet. I definitely haven't been up here yet. How did you not get Ivor? What do you want? I saw how nimble you were climbing up here. Extraordinary. Tell you something special. Thanks for showing me some great climbing. Here, take these, a little show of appreciation. What did I get? Great balls. Great. Just a random tutorial for something that you were taught to do at the start. Going roughly the right direction. Hey, good job. This one. Brave mint. Anyway. We jump, I suppose. Let's see, that viewer yesterday said in here was the best. Well, I'm not too interested in any of them as a shiny. I did need to go this way still, didn't I? No. Look at all the shinies. What can we buy? Excadrite, Dramponite. Let's just get these two. Gyarados and Lucarionite. And poor Gardevoir is so underleveled to continue with the story for me. Compared to the rest of the team, I want that map, please, thank you. That's right, it's that Ivor we're fighting. That way. Now I've got to find those little stores that sell the mints. Lumiose City gym is currently closed. I'm going the wrong way. May as well heal up anyway. Actually, I would like to do some shopping. Certainly have a lot of stuff here, don't I? Less than I thought. I'm gonna sell all my Pokeballs. And Great Balls. Not a lot, but... I'd rather just buy another 50 normal Pokeballs, Ultra Balls, sorry. That's right, I said there were new haircuts or something, wasn't there? No, it's new hair colours. Didn't finish actually looking, I just keep... Oh. Oh. I actually want to find one of those food stalls and I can't find any. You're not what I wanted. Where the heck are they? They're usually everywhere. That's got to become another wild zone. Same with that. Casually operating a store inside this hellhole. You got berries. Get berries. Yep, we're out. Apparently I managed to mute myself somehow. How awkward. So your strength outshines mine once again. And a lot of what I just said was, muted. That's awkward. Oh well. You're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit, you really mastered your skills. Here, the Seat of Mastery is for you. If you bring me seeds just like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister, Gwyn. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Did they run away? Gwyn! He yells. Gwyn! He yells again. Where are you? So she's not here either then. That's right, Sensei, I haven't seen her today. I am not putting on that fake Russian accent again. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Jose outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? I'm here to battle you. Here's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. You don't have a phone? Tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I press a finger to them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwyn to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwyn since yesterday. My apologies, Raina. I'm just so worried about my poor sister. I can't think of anything else. I'm headed out again to search for her. I would be honoured if you would face me in a battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me. And he's off again. Sensei has stamina in spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwyn on his own. In a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help though. Someone who's good at finding people? Know anybody like that in Lumiose? You mean Emma? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your match. Oh, Gardevoir, we need to get rid of that dazzling gleam. Did have candies. Ah. Alright, now we're level 40. Kinda just want a touch more speed. Twisted Spoon. I know it's kind of seen as a wrong thing to have multiple Mega Stones, but it's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, maybe I'll use this Pokemon now. What have I got? There's Gyarados. There should be Lucarionite down here. I hate seeing red dots. Killian, Piappa, Koba, Chocolate. Actually, I might be able to have the other three hold something. Yeah. Boost the power of fairy types, boost the power of psychic types. Grass types, rock types, ground types, bug types. Occasionally move faster. I'll give those to Raichu. Raichu wearing glasses. What do we got here? Right. Ah, you got some new moves. Please tell me it's Moonblast. It's not. I can learn Thunderbolt now. Wait, you can learn Thunderbolt, but Delphox can't. But the Delphox can learn Thunder Punch. Anyway. Oh, more side quests. My favourite. We need a Pokemon Center though. I think I know what a Clever Feather does. I did not know what a Clever Feather does. Thought that was special attack. I like how you could have just done that on the ground. Anyway, Pokemon Center. Still haven't found a better hat yet. Not that I'm looking very hard, to be honest. Right, on the other side of the shopping district. What will it be, I wonder? But there wasn't. What? I swear I came in, done a loop, and couldn't find a way out. Wait, Puress. Hello there, have you ever wondered your Pokemon heal themselves even while they attack opponents in a Pokemon battle? Well, I've got good news for you. Yeah, this Draining Kiss is one of them. Dream Eater. Leech Life. Some moves actually absorb HP from the opponent. Care to experience the effects yourself? Your Pokemon have their HP drained while my Pokemon heal. Imagine the horror. Let me know if you're ready to face the terror of having your HP drained in battle. Time to drain some HP. Mean. Why did you need to move forward in order to do that attack? Stop it. And Roselia. Were they not able to absorb HP quickly enough to hold out? The only Pokemon of yours that got an attack out was the Ariados. Excuse me, big yawn. And that was because Gardevoir wanted to run up to it before it psychicked. It's not quite so easy to win if your opponents are healing as they attack you, is it? Then again, that didn't stop you from winning clearly. And to think, I even had all my Pokemon equipped with Big Roots. Big Roots are items that allow Pokemon to absorb more HP. Here, let me give you one too. Once you discover the fun of healing while attacking, it really sucks you in. So she's a secret vampire. I'm just gonna heal it myself. Huh? I'm sure that's not the way that was intended, but it's the way it worked. See what else is up here. What is that? TM. Toxic. It's a mega... It's an alpha routes. Gallade, 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 Gallade. Hey, got it. Usually I have troubles finding female rolts in the wild. Don't be aggressive. Yep. And something was upset with us. What was it? Can't go that way. See, if you have the range to attack from over there, why don't you? Proteins, calciums, lots of stuff. I think it was still there. Right, let's get over here. Okay, that's new. The guy somehow stuck in webs. Dang it, they got me again. Someone get me out of here, please. Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. Someone's all wrapped up in Pokemon webbings. Hit it with a high-powered Pokemon move to break it open and save whoever's inside. Is that really giving me a tutorial for this? You gotta move it and use a stronger move than Psychic? Alright, I'll use Thunder then. Picky bastard. Yeah, look at your name. Lie. Your name is Lie. Thanks for your help getting me out of that sticky situation. You really saved me. Well, you're about to get back into it. I'm not going to save you a second time. How did that happen? That was the work of these Spinnerack here. Well, truth is, the three of them are my partners. I call them the Spinnerack Sibbies. What? What the hell is a Sibby? When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. Bin. This time I messed up by destroying a web they'd just finished making. Big mistake. The three of them strung me up and left me hanging. But I wish they'd shown some mercy. It's not like I did it on purpose. I don't think they believe you. Okay, you've made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. But you know what? It'd be better use for all that silk. Nets and ropes to sell for some quick cash. Oh, they're thinking about it. Oh, they didn't like that. I'm kidding. That was a joke. Don't string me up again, Spinnerack Sibbies. That was a Sibby. Yeah, I'm not saving you again. Is that everything? Drop a quick save. It's been a few hours. I think I have some candies as well. I do. Redo that again. Let's see what Emma's got for us. Oh, Ivor's already here. Hello there, Raina. What brings you here? Well met once again, Raina. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister, Gwyn. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said was I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Ah, I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall. I see. Your sister certainly has unique interests, doesn't she? Oh then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood. I'm on it. And he's gone. He just left. If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I can use your help, Raina. We'll be waiting for you in the Jean district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumiose. Oh, and Esper's gone to sleep. Oh, she's just straight up gone. Guessing I gotta go to City Hall now? Hey, there's a new... How did that one get there? The ladder. I know I haven't explored this part of the city too much. Definitely not. There are brambles everywhere. Your little wisp does nothing, you silly person. A moonstone. Yeah, come at me. Do it, I dare. That energy ball. Aha. Who are you? Definitely hot. A couple of spots to, I guess, dive and then roto glide. Can I come back? Okay. Oh, down there looks like it's going to be a scary place. Well, I would have an easier time getting back up here from this side. Oh, that does scare me a bit. How did that miss? Alright, that's dealt with. And back up we go to go get that TM. And then raid this new wild zone. It's even down here. Oh, so good. That's a lavatar. That is a lavatar. Gardevoir. Gardevoir. No, not from over there. Need the Will-O-Wisp. Dazzling Gleam. Need to get out of that. No, that did not work. longer drowsy. Hypnosis. Get in the ball. Alright, fine then. Stay asleep. Have to just... Wait. What? Why did you fully heal? Oh, that was close. Be hypnotized. Ah. Bloody day changed. Every time I'm dealing with an alpha. So now I've got to do it again for a third time. I'll do that and then liquidation. Get in the ball. Now, what scary stuff have we got in here? Get in the ball. No, you stay down. Cursed bramble bushes. Well, we've been spotted. Flamethrower to Cypher. Get out of the way. Oh, already have a Heracross. Run. Oh, don't. That's serviceable, dude. And it healed itself. Hey, let's make it so it attacks you and then just decides, you know what, I don't want to anymore. Of course, it magically knows how to use that right as I'm... Get out of here. Irritating mobs. And the only reason they're there is just to be a... I don't annoyance targeting system. Now we can go back to clearing these brambles. What do we got? X-Scissor. We already have it. What is that? What are we missing from here? Pavilion and something else. Well, I got a feeling of a pavilion's never going to show up. I know the Phantom are back. Get out of here. Alright, City Hall, was it? Ah, that's a town hall. I see. I'm gonna do that side mission first. Well, south and then slightly to the west. Slightly. Ah, what's this little goob I want? Hey, kid. Mind if I ask you a few questions? Oh no. What has this goober done? Is that your Pokemon there? Never seen it before. Look, I've got a bench covered in goo, a Goomy on that bench, and then you're standing right by it. I need to figure out what happened here and how to keep it from happening again. And I don't see anyone else to ask. Do you know who this Gooby belongs to, if it's not yours? No comment. I'll fight you. And what brings you by this particular bench tonight, if this isn't your Goomy? No comment. Are you from around here? Maybe you can point me to someone else who might know this Goomy. No comment. You're being mean to me off the bat. I am not going to cooperate with you. You sure this Goomy isn't your Pokemon? Do not know this Goomy. You know it's not a big deal if it is your Goomy, right? I just need to get to the bottom of this. I think I've told you 3 times that it's not my Goomy. I can't help but notice this Goomy is real friendly with you, considering it's not yours. Okay, how about this? If this really isn't your Goomy, you won't mind showing me the Pokemon that you're actually here with, will you? Be clear, I'm challenging you to a battle, kid. Let's see your team up close. Oh, I've been wanting to do this as soon as you spoke. I am just eager to do this, to you specifically. I don't care if that was overkill. You deserve it. At least we've got no doubts at all about how capable you are in battle. Oh, Alligator learned Hydro Pump. You certainly put up a good fight, I'll give you that. Are you still going to continue on about this Goomy? Hey look, it's a little boy. It says, Goomy, I told you not to wander off. You got that bench all sticky too. You gonna apologise? There, all cleaned up. Come on, Goomy, let's head home. I demand a written apology. That wasn't your Goomy after all then. I'm sorry, kid. There's so many wild Pokemon around Lumiose these days. I'm feeling the pressure to head off trouble when I see it. Let me share a tip with you to make you up for all the trouble. To evolve Goomy to its final evolution, you need to make use of rain. With that, I'll take my leave. Thanks for bearing with me today, kid. I don't consider that a suitable apology. I'll be speaking to your manager, your superior officer. Now it's daylight again. Pull Gardevoir back out for a 3rd time. Damn noisy ass neighborhood. That felt like a waste of time. We gotta go back this way. To the City Hall. We're gonna try and lodge a formal complaint about this overly aggressive police officer that refused to accept that a certain Pokemon did not belong to me, and then refused to apologize. Alright, I want to find out what that is. That's bugging the hell out of me. I did that wrong. How? Thank you. Doesn't help me get up there though. No, it does not. Oh, well. Before I forget, did you learn anything? You learned Mystic Fire. Fair enough. But no Moonblast yet. Honestly, Will-O-Wisp is kind of pointless. Might just put Calm Mind back. Or Protect. Anyway, for Alligator, learned Hydro Pump, which is a special. It's close enough, actually. But the issue is, I don't... it would be Hydro Pump into Ice Fang into Liquidation into Crunch. Give it a go. Doesn't really have any decent status moves though. You have anything new? No. You don't either. I think I've gotten all the same stuff I want from you. Raichu. I can't get rid of Volt Switch because I will never get it back. That Pangora's got a decent range of moves, but nothing I really want to actually give to him. Alright, let's save and then go on. So I did get some candies. Otherwise, moves came a plus move. Yeah, we're getting it there. Emma, Raynor, I looked all over, but Gwyn's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwyn. Raynor, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. I question you? No. Let's ask you. Even you don't... okay. Someone's gone missing. Got yourself a missing person, eh? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck. I managed to find an old friend of mine online. You haven't seen my sweet furfro around here, have you? City smells different after it rains. That girl in a cafe had such a cute bag. I should have asked her where she got it. Rival at work finally got the dressing down he deserved. Sweet, sweet justice. Ivor was iconic. I mean, look at those muscles. It's just gonna be a waste of time. Disappearance of O powers? The heck is O powers? You mean Z moves? Well, let's try climbing the building. That's probably gonna end up there. I've been up here before. I've definitely been up here before. Can't get down. Yeah, there are more. Oh, no. I know lots of useful things, like it's not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a battle. Winden, that was... Oh, you're doing this on purpose. No, talk to everybody. It's gonna make me literally talk to everybody, isn't it? No paid vacation, and we're getting a pay card. Fist of Justice. We got the one person I didn't do. Gwyn from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean that girl who was here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near their dojo about how loud their training sessions are. Yeah, she often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Find any leads, Raynor? Gwen might be near Centrico Plaza. That matches what I heard too. Sounds like she left the Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood. I'm on it. And off he goes. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. Head to Nouveau Cafe in hope of catching Gwyn there. Whoa, the game seems like it's slowing down. That's odd. Alpha's not go away. Just want to look at for an alpha gibble. Let me just run around the edge. Don't just ignore me. Don't pay any attention. You're a drill bear. You're a normal. You're a sandile. Get out of here. Drill bear. Drill bear. Hydro pump, please. Oh, that done a good lot. Liquidation. Drill bear. Get the Numal out of here. You know what? Get the Crocorock out of here too. Oh my god, go away. Get out of here. Fire Fang. Set them all off. Why not? What do you want? Alright, I don't think anything's left alive in here. And there was not a gibble at all. I'm hoping this isn't going to become commonplace for the next bunch of ranks, just doing these quest lines. It's not that it's the quest line being the issue, it's that it's a long quest line. New move. Yay, we got a new move. Do we get Laxmint? Defense stronger, special defense suffer. Yeah, super potion will do fine. Moonblast, finally. Emma, Raina, there's no sign of Gwyn here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today? I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl. Figure. Ooh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Hanging out with Canary. Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? You just had a promotion match straight against Canary, didn't you, Raina? Where was it? We could visit Racing Construction. Racing Construction, eh? I'm on it. There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? But we already got it started. We should hurry to Racing Construction too. Come on. There he goes again. We certainly hope to see you again soon. Can I get a tea or a coffee? Something else. Wooloo long tea. Ah yeah, oolong tea. Wooloo long tea. Pan chamomile. Take a roserade tea, please. One roserade tea. This one's nice and gentle with a great aroma. Popular in Alola too. Could have at least made us sit. Anyway, back to Racing Construction. At least I can also spend those rainbow screws. Colourful screws, that's it. Get back out of here. Should check how you go compared. How we caught a lot of you in a row. Make sure no one's holding an item by accident. Carrying on. That's right, I wanted to compare to Gardevoirs. What am I doing? I think it's gonna have to leave it until it's level 55 to properly compare. The OG Gardevoir seems like she's a lot stronger still. I haven't come across a shiny in a while. Have I been up here? Shadow Ball. I'm not running all the way back across the city to get Moonblast to be a plus move. I'm sure it'll do it on its own. Yes, I want some colourful screws. Be traded. Increased prize money, increased mega shards, less likely to black out. I already had that one. Well, let's get the increase the battles. Go to Pink Canary. More mega shards. I swear I already had that. And just because I've got the screws for it, I've got the green for more HP, I suppose. Alright, let's see if Canary's in here. Where's Gwyn? Not here, obviously. It would seem there's no sign of Gwyn here, either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwyn?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here, or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary, we promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious. But like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you must simply tell me where she is. Back off, big guy. You're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwyn. Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. Rena, I almost forgot you were here. That's a very strange clap. Very Seal-esque. If you finally decided to join a kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint, but not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Reina wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwyn. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? I'll win again. Bring it on. No mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. Hey, she has a quick ball. I didn't notice that. I don't remember it. Heliolisk. Hey, my Gardevoir changed colour since the last time you saw it. Ampharos. No, I'm just gonna Mega Evolve now. Oh, Pangoro leveled up. Unfisk. Actually, I will rather Super Potion. Because I got a feeling that it's just going to be reapplied anyway. It's going to back up a bit. Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. That's right, Fire Punch does actually hurt. Annoying. Stop it. You attack way too fast. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros. Again. Oh, she's cursing out again. Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever. You want to know about G-Volt, yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game sesh, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard, that G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was heading to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain? Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Of course, that would be a Chandelure. Blue Ring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. That fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Reina. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwyn's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? Yeah, I'd assume. Well, it can't be Florges or Floette. It's the same thing. Heatmore's fire type, so it has to be Clawitzer. Yes, Clawitzer is a water type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure is a fire type, which makes it weak to water type. Great. So we should look for a Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it. And he's gone. Did anyone stop to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit is probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect peace in Lumiose, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Rainer, let's hurry over to the Clawitzer fountain in blue, Sector 7. Ivor, wait, it's the Clawitzer fountain! Get on a computer. Got a vertical screen. What's that look like? Twitter? Or X? I think I said that was Instagram or Snapchat or something last time. That's this guy again. Alright, where are we? Wow. These little side quests just keep popping up, don't they? I need to go there actually, Pokemon Research Lab. Have a fossil that needs to be unfossiled. Huh. Hey. Life's so much better when it's full of colour. Here, have a Lumiose Galette on me as a little treat. Oh, thanks. You were talking about colourful screws, though. You ever find any screws? How have I never seen you before? Lab. Give me the jaw fossil. Tyrant. Right, there is the stone place here as well, isn't it? Many of you have hats. I good enough yet? You have a hat. That's the same hat. I wouldn't mind that actually. Yeah, it's actually what I got. Still looking for a hat though. That noise sounded familiar. That's just a regular Roltz. Ah, that's the noise I heard. Giant deli bird. Where's my Venusaur at? And one more. We can get our heat wave. Can you use heat wave? Is heat wave better? I feel that may not be better. At least I can change it back, right? Swap, change moves. Now we'll put it over Will-O-Wisp so I don't have to... We'll test it on you. Oh. Right, maybe it is a little better. Now it's night time. Again. Now, take a guess. If I do that, you can do it from all the way over there. Yes. It'll defrost your Numel. My Numel's been frozen into a solid block of ice. We were taking a walk in the wild zone, when suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. Numel got hit with like 10 ice beams. Numel's a fire type, but it's not thawing out at all. Not even an ice heal did the trick. The only other option is to use a super hot fire type move. So please, you gotta help me. Thaw Numa out by hitting it with a super hot fire type move. You better not be asking me to do something insane like Fire Blast. So I don't think I have anything that has that. Good. That worked. All the ice is melted. Oh, thank you so much. Are you okay, Numel? Wait, were you snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? I guess that's fitting. Numel is the numb Pokemon after all. Thank you so much for saving Numel, trainer. That was a very non-necessary quest. Another Delibird. You want some? How about you? It's attacking me. That's not gonna do anything. You kindly punch this Vanillite. Kindly psychic this Vanillite. Aha. Anyway, carrying on. Who's that? I swear I've seen her before. Sure, give me a Moo Moo milk. Anguille. Oh, you won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, right? What a surprise running into you here. As a Quiz Whiz, I'm sure you already know that Canary's partner is an Electros. I want to have the same partner Pokemon as her, so I'm training up some Electric. All that's left is to pick the strongest Electric and evolve it into Electros with a Thunderstone. And I think I would run into you at this crucial moment, a miraculous bolt from the blue. Oh, Quiz Whiz, please honour me with a battle. Help me choose the strongest, most electrifying Electric. Okay. If you're ready to battle, please let me know. I'll take you on. Thank you, only a Quiz Whiz of your caliber can help me choose the strongest Electric. You are challenged by Anguille of Dino. On a bit more distance. Can I target? Your strength as the Canary Quiz Your strength as the Canary Quiz Whiz is the most electrifying of all. Wow, not only are you the Canary Quiz Whiz, but you also have exceptional skill in battle. We may have lost, but I've seen enough to decide which of my Electric I can use a Thunderstone on. Is it all of them? It's going to be all of them. Don't be a fool, Anguille. Manny, sir, have I done something wrong? Canary's cherished Electros wasn't chosen based how strong it was as an Electric. On the contrary, it was a weak Electric that she trained up into the strongest Electros. What? A shocking revelation. A true Canatic adores, appreciates, and accepts all of their Electric, regardless of strength. Their fins are clipping through the ground. And you, my dear Quiz Whiz comrade, you have my thanks for sparring with this young Canatic. Come, Anguille, let us train with other Canatics to further solidify our Dynamo bonds. Okay, bye. A calcium. Yay. More candy. Keeps giving me new stuff. I don't like seeing the red dot. This will be Gengar, right? And what's the other one? Right. Any other side quests? One. You gonna do that? Yes. Yes, you are. Whoa. Oh, it missed. Wow. Hey, it's the girl with all the floette. Flabebe, now they're floette. Have a look at my floette. I evolved Flabebe of each flower colour, so now I have a full palette of floette fabulosity. Flo la la. Now I want to see all 5 of my floette and battle together. I'm sure that would help me come up with even more hair colours for you to try out. That's where I can use your help. Think you could do me a huge favour and face all 5 of my floette at once? Yes. Come and talk to me once you're ready to face my whole team of floette. Bring it on. Go on then, floette. Let's have a vibrant battle. See if you all bunch up. So those 3 dealt with. I guess that's those 2 dealt with for that. Words can't do it justice. It's as if the 5 flower colours blended together to create brand new colours. I must make those colours a reality. Like maybe a set of pastel colours. I can make them by mixing different colours with white. Now the people of Lumiose can enjoy all sorts of hair colours thanks to you. Ooh. And of course, if you ever feel like changing up your own look, you can head to a hair salon too. Thanks. Oh, red candy, thank you. 9 pastel hair colours. I do that. It's a Beans hairstyle. What was the standard hair color? Yeah, it was that. As if I... Whoa. That's not what I expected. Sure, let's do that. I mean, we're wearing a hat, so it's going to change the style anyway. I mean, I kind of like it a little better. Oh. This looks weird. Anyway, enough of that. Hello, I walked out the door, got in a battle, and now I need to heal again. Hairstyle kind of reminds me of James. Let's give a quick save. Emma, Raina, I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwyn anywhere. So you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area then? This must be the right place. There's the claw, it's a fountain, just like Kanari told us. Well, Raina, do you think we'll find Gwyn around here somewhere? Well, I don't know. You're unsure? We don't have any other leads to go on. Through process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square. What else did Kanari tell us? Let's see, there was something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet. Yes, of course, the X is horizontal, the Y axis is vertical, and Z's depth. Which means I like you starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X axis is correct. Next, we need to adjust our Y axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwyn. You mean we should go down? Into the sewers? But there's all this water in the way. What would your approach be, Raina? I'd stop the water. Stop the water? That sounds like a tall order. The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. Aha, I have it. I'll just smash the fountain. That would cause the water to shoot upward, yes? Then the water pooling below will drain away. Hey, no, don't do that. Yes, the perfect solution. Go, Phalanx. News, stop right there. You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe you can stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I shall use my martial arts after all. And, Rainer, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. We freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water that's filling the pool below, or to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate. Can you learn? Save me time. You have Icy Wind. Right, Ice Beam. Marvelously done, Rainer. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. Or you could wait for us, but... Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too, Rainer. Back. What is this PS2 Harry Potter looking place? These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here? Wild Pokemon, you say? But will Gwyn be safe down here, then? That's why we're trying to find her. Understood. I'm on it. And he's off. There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwyn. Rainer, watch out for wild Pokemon. Naruto runs away. Come on, Gardevoir. Oh, it's one of you. Gonna be a lot of Noibat down here, aren't there? Hey, Delphox is level 50. Scraggy. Right. Dark type. All I've got to remember, Team Plasma used it. Therefore it's a dark type. Not sure about eating a mushroom from the sewers, but I did it again. I've already got NK. Oh, that was a bit of a waste. This looks like a place for a boss battle. Big padlock. There you are, Raina. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going further in. Let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through its barrier so we may proceed? No, destroying public property. Raina, let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. Jerry, do you want to check? The keyhole. Shaped like a typical keyhole, nothing out of the ordinary. The lock body? Regular lock made from some sort of metal alloy. The hinges. You don't notice anything unusual about the door's hinges. Check the gaps. There's only a tiny gap between a door and the floor. Well, I'm out of ideas. There's no clever way to open this door then. I guess we'll just have to find the key. Where do you think the key could be, Raina? We need more information. You might be right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. Of course, there's a clef key. Clef key. Well, that Pokemon had some keys. That was a clef key, right? Let's go after it. How did I know? Seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open up that lock back there. Then I shall go ahead and catch it. Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does, unfortunately, means there is a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take. I don't think it likes that. Stop right there. That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not in ancient Hisui, you know. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Raina. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. I've got to actually catch it. Alright, now catch that Klefki. Suppose I should save it. Hi. Don't forget, we don't want to just knock it out, we need to catch it. So worried about just overdoing that. Nice catch. I feel I have witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. We're counting on you, Klefki. Doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. Huh, I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here. How about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan. First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now what was your plan, Ivor? If there is no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there is no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be opened thanks to my power. Justice Punch! With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd just call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. Oh then. Excuse me. I suppose I should heal the Gardevoir and bring her back out. Just a ghastly. Oh. Catch it. Oh, you missed it. It's another clef key. I consider a potion an effective use if more than 50% of its value has been used. So for a super potion where it's 60 HP, I want to use at least 30 HP of it. How do I get up here? Let's come back down later. That's a catch rat. Get out of here. Hey, it's a liquid. It just poked my head around the corner, just threw the ball and just hit again. More Noibat. doesn't particularly matter which way I go, I suppose. There's a no bed up there. Look, it's another one. Cleaning the sewers out of all of the pests as we go along. Oh, here goes a Chandelure. Did you both see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwyn has as her partner. Follow Chandelure deep into the sewers. Which way? That way. It looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. No sign of that Chandelure either. Ghost type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is. A keen observation. Given a situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, Raina. You don't know what these 4 machines are for, but they don't seem related to the case. Lots of pipes and some valves, nothing special about them. You took a good look at the pale coloured crates, but there don't seem to be anything special. Hidden door. Some old electric panels. You tried flipping those few switches, but nothing happened. Meanwhile, a blackout in 3 sectors of Lumiose. We've checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Justice punch. Huh, that's odd. I've smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. Felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be? The wall wasn't real in the first place, so someone, or something, conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly I must undergo more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. But for now, let us proceed. I am sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side. There's no problems about walking through it. Let's keep pushing ahead, Raina. It makes a funny noise. chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so, though we can't prove it yet. Need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be happier for it. Raina, look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner. Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwyn. Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Raina. I'm guessing this is her. Hang on. I do remember her. She was at the Canary quiz thing. Gwyn, he yells. We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? There is no culprit. That's right, in a way, there is no culprit because no crime has been committed. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwyn. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Raina. Okay. Maybe I'll let Pangoro do some work for a change. What's he got anyway? Are we doing this? Let's battle. I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Sent out Bennett. Go Pangoro. Sends out Goldgeist. Bullet Punch. Into Crunch. Brick Break. Doesn't do anything. We will Sword Dance though. Or Bullet Punching again. Let's back up. Chandelure. Chandelure. Mega Evolve. Finish them. That looks pretty cool, I suppose. Bullet Punch. Oh, wow, that did a lot of damage. I didn't expect that. Your Pokemon shine with justice. My justice wasn't wrong, I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two, Gwyn? Of course, Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumiose. And Rainer is a member of Team MZ. He's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. I see. And what did you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. Once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I am the one who deals with all the complaints about your behaviour. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelier and one of the Clef Key to help hide me down here. You would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. Then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I'd love to see you give my So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Rainer. It's true then, Rainer is my opponent for the next promotion match. See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me. Off he goes. Honestly, I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you know of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable, with all the barriers and the tricks that the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelier, but it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favourite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, but I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwyn, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Rainer. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. Right. So that's just permanently like that now? It is still nighttime. Let them all go. Oh. He's gone straight to sleep. All sit down. Okay. Until we're just chilling. Everyone's chosen to sit or sleep, except Gardevoir. Can I move? Oh. That sucks, you can't just move around the camera. I just want to check for better hats. I don't like these beanies with the little thing at the back. Hey, that's what I have on. Good to remind myself of what's around here. Just a camo puffer vest. That'll do. There. Surprisingly not, don't think I've been here. We gotta run over here. This Ivor is taking a lot longer than I thought it would be. Yeah, this is totally gonna become a wild zone later. Go that way. What is this? Oh, it's the name of the place. Megastone. You know your Pokemon can't battle if they're fainted, and they can't battle if they can't Mega Evolve, so take a revive. Oh, neat. Buy Megastones, but they're not cheap. I can get up there. Oh, so close. Nope. Surely it's not get up on the roof. Ow. That's the Furfro Cafe. I threw an Ultra Ball. It is an Ultra Ball. Ah, hello, Nurse Joy. Ngoro done some hard work. Oh, have I not been up here? Not much for me efforts. Who's this guy? Get everything? Looks like it. Now, what's going on down here? Director. We're about to start filming. Please stay out of the way. Oh, I see you have a mega ring. You must be a formidable trainer. I'll have you know I'm a rather well-known movie director, among those who know me. I want to capture some footage of the wild Pokemon here in Lumiose, up close and personal, with my Rotom phone. And for my first shoot... excuse me. decided to focus on a vicious Pokemon that uses its sharp fangs to tear its prey to shreds, Carvana. But if I'm being honest, filming a wild Pokemon up close and personal is, well, dangerous and scary. So I was hoping to find some charitable trainers who would help by letting me film their Pokemon. Thing is, you're a trainer, perhaps you have a Carvana. If so, could I capture some footage? He wants a Carvana? Oh dear. I need to change the name of this box. There we go. Yep, Carvana. Carvana. No. Well, that's annoying. Hey. So pretty. Anyway, I'm looking for Carvana. It's on the other side of the city. I'm not doing that. Oh yeah, your Travelator. Holovator. This Holovator's been on the fritz recently. I can usually get it up and running with a punch or two, but not this time. Maybe it needs a bigger wallet than I can give. Looks like we're gonna need a Pokemon's help to kick this thing into action. Ah yes, the good old percussive maintenance. AdMech approved. Pokemon have two categories of attacking. You know, physical and special. You can check a move's category from same screen and use to change Pokemon moves. The icon for physical moves will look like a burst of spikes. That's what we're looking for. Pokemon give this Holovator a wallet with a fighting type move. I think that'd fix it. I've got just the guy. Girl. But just the guy. Oh, it's working again. I knew a fighting type physical move would do it. Nothing like a good thwack. Fix things up. You sure this machine's okay? It's fine. Trust me. This is how we fix all our electrical appliances at the dojo. Anyway, thanks a bunch. This elevator would have been stuck without you. Tap, tap, tap. Come on. Beep, beep, beep. What's up here? Another Larvitar. You're not going to do anything from over there. Get out of here. How much up here? Oh, red fluid. Have a red fluid. All that for a colourful screw. Man, I don't want to run all the way over there. To get a caravana as well, of all things. Whoop, ran past it. That way. A major location? Ah. Thank you. Well, it's looking a little empty. The city does at least look nice once you get used to it. That one. Let's change that up again. It's a few colourful screws there. Up ladder. Although the pathfinding for the Pokemon could be a bit better. Oh yes, that shopping centre. Try not to overdo it. The character just say gotcha. That's a big chunk of crystals. Oh, is that a white fluid? Do I have that? Also, you are an alpha. You can go there and replace that one. I do have a white one. Anything up here? Guess not. A lot of crystals up here though. So many crystals. Come on, we need all these crystals. Not the Dynamo. I need you. I'm very annoyed with this so far. No, we got... Run, 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 run. Actually, we got a bunch of stuff, didn't we? So close. Alright, 2 more. There we are. Right, now we can compare the pair. Where'd they go? So he's got slightly more attack. A lot more speed. We got... Shiny's got more HP and defense. This must have some good IVs. Or a lot of EVs. Correct amount of EVs. We're gonna stick with the shiny though. They're close enough. Yeah, fair enough. Speaking of which, do we want to level anyone else up? Or we can just keep dumping in the Gardevoir. That works. Always save. Always save and save often. You. If you press plus before selecting a move for your Pokemon, you'll be able to use moves they've mastered as plus moves. Special way to increase the power of moves and use some Mega Power. You unlock more plus moves, Steeds of Mastery, blah 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 blah. Yeah, they kind of ran over this in a tutorial before. We want Heat Wave. Cool. Actually does Ice Fang and Hydro Pump. I'm sure it'll get leveled up through time, but I mean, this is quicker. Yes, yes, so many menus. Clearly we want Volt Switch. Surprised it's not already. Good stuff. That's right, we didn't actually show the guy this Carvana. And night has fallen. That's fairly close by, isn't it? It is, it's across the river. Looking at it. But that's not what we're doing. Willing to help with filming, please come to whoever cannot. Oh, it needs to be on the team. Way to go. Figured it would have been at the back here somewhere. No, actually, like, where is it? I caught it. Where is... Ah, there they are. Oh, I see you brought a Carvana. Does that mean you're going to help me out? Sure. Alright, we've got everything we need. It's time to begin the shoot. Now then, let's film the next scene. Lights, camera, action! Watch out, it's a Carvana. Help! I'm guessing that we're gonna have to make it do something. It says. Cut. What's wrong, Carvana? You need to attack them. Like, ferociously. Nope. Director, I was looking up the facts about Carvana between takes. Apparently he gets very timid when... Oh, don't tell me I've got to get more... Now that I think about it, a Carvana that's scared of humans, that's not bad. Not bad at all. It's not what I had in mind, but we still might get some really good footage from all this. Carvana scared of humans, such a unique scene, it's going to make some fine footage. Glad filming's underway anyway. Carvana are cuter than I thought. Alright, cool. And you can go back in the box of doom. Right, no more stupid side mission. No. No. That's another day's problem. I'm running way out of time. At last you've arrived. Gwyn has made her feelings on the matter clear. But even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in this city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. As for both sides, and for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. It will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, Reina, shall we begin our match? Yes, please allow me to just curb stomp you with my Gardevoir. Gwyn, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost to not break it. Does that mean he kills the Rotom when he breaks them? There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. Well, I'm the strong one here. Strength is power, strength is justice. Alright, let's get this show moving. Challenged by Ivor. Heracross. And Gardevoir. Just mega straight away. There's no reason not to. Psychic straight out the gate. Mind into Psychic again. Gonna need to pop a potion. I'm not gonna need to pop a potion. Phalanx. I played Sword and Shield so lazily. I don't remember what Phalanx is. Steel type? I'm guessing fighting steel? Anyway, I didn't know it. Yeah, of course I didn't know it had a Mega Evolution. It's a new. They've been somewhat decent so far. I know what a Starmie's evolution is though, but when it gets to that, it looks... Anyway, time to Mega Evolve Phalanx. Justice will win the day. Yes, that's me. Wow. Oh, that's not as cool as I thought. Still need a Hyper Potion though. Oh, thank goodness. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. I think that if that thing hit us once more, it was gonna go down. Victory confirmed. Congratulations, now processing. Now we're D. My justice didn't prevail. It's clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the ZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Sniffle. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together? Out of the question. You're the elder of us, and master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Please, one moment, Gwyn. I want to give Rain all my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. Bulk up. That's right, your Machamp tried to use it and did not. It was a good match, Rainer. I would be honoured if you would face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hey, we're back here. Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who would have thought that X and Y axes would end up being clues into a missing persons case? Then why, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about how the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is the important thing. I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people and Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? It could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends? Huh? Something the matter? More rogues? Nah, nothing to worry about. I'm more wondering if something's the matter on your end, Naveen. You still won't try my good old croissant curry, huh? That won't be happening. While I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding out where our X and Y axes meet. Bloette seems to enjoy that. So many loud neighbours. Next day, your alarm is going off. Good morning. No sign of Tawny or Lita just yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased I'll even include you in my happy mood. We received a pair of performance sneakers. Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Tawny! There goes his quiet morning. You know where Tawny is? Not here. She must have headed out earlier to be her helpful self around the city. That idiot. Apparently she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Hello, this is Rainer, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? No, not me. Please, no need to play dumb. Let's not waste each other's time. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate, and I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend... I'm going to try and start pronouncing her name as Townie, because I'm pretty sure that's what it's meant to be. Bit of money your friend Townie borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at the fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Townie has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask that you try and kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What? What was that call about? About Townie. What, so it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number, Raina? How deep in trouble are we, exactly? Well, Townie didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. Here, the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Oh, they called Naveen as well. Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Townie out of this mess somehow. It is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest. We must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work in this case, as... In any case, seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office, as requested. Yeah, you're right, Az. Especially since they've called 2 of us now. Can't get a hold of Townie. Hey, Raina. If they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Of course. Thanks. I'll feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. What? Alright? You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seem disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. A request from the Rust Syndicate. But either way, that is all I have time for today. I've run well over what I expected, and have run close to 5 hours. Again, which isn't too bad, but I'm sure it gets a bit exhausting. So to recap what we done today, we evolved our shiny Curlier into a Gardevoir finally, brought it back up to the rest of the team, done the amazingly long quest line of Ivor in order to get to rank D, and a bunch of side quests along the way, as well as clearing out the wild zone up here. That was new. Well, the 2 wild zones, 13 and 11. Well, I'm missing a bunch. Or I'm missing a couple, I should say, that are at 13. One looks like Pavilion. I don't know what the other one is yet. Still haven't found an Ordiner. That's new. There's got to be another couple that are going to show up around here. And here. Eventually. Still reckon this will turn into a wild zone, but maybe not, since they've got the fast travel point there, which I still haven't used. Either way. Yeah, that's all we've done today. Shiny Gardevoir. Oh yes, and we battled Canary again during that whole quest line. And we left it to Pangoro, I believe. Did we? No. It was Gardevoir till Electros, and then it was Pangoro. I think. Anyway. I have been Shane of ScrapRat Gaming. I thank you all for watching. It'll be Tuesday 3 PM Sydney time. for the next stream. And again, thank you all for watching, and bye for now.